Hello everybody, welcome and good day. It is time for some challenges in Balatro. Of course, we got more into the gungeon and we're going to be kind of juggling and mixing in a third because that is what's needed for it to be juggling. Because actually, you know what? I don't actually know that. I guess you could juggle 2 balls, but 3 is better. Anyway, we're going to knock out some challenges today. We tried a little bit. I've actually tried X-ray vision. I don't know if I'll get Jokerless done today, but I am definitely gonna try, I guess we'll try X-ray vision first to start the day. And because of the nature of this, I'm thinking flushes will be the way. Do I even? I know, right? Welcome. Alright, so we get some money. I will definitely take this. Do we want a polychrome? No, because not this early. That's first skip is worth more than the money. And then here we go. If I do it suited, well, we know that these are all diamonds. Well, no. Rank, that's an ace or a king. Where do you actually get suited? Oh. These are clubs. These are diamonds. What if I do this? That works. 3 of a kind. Full house. One away from a straight. So this deck's gonna be this run's gonna be discard heavy because of the nature of what we're doing. So anything that increases... No misprint cheese? Oh no, there will be misprint cheese. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a feature of the game. There is no reason not to do misprint cheese. There is 0 reason. Extra challenge, dude. No misprint. Get out of here. I have a hard enough time with everything else. Hanging Chad's way better. Probably should have done tarot card first. Banana's a really good card. Wow, it even does it with this. That's kind of mean. That's a little mean. Moon is irrelevant to us. High Priestess is completely irrelevant to us at the moment. We know that this is a 2 of some kind, so we could turn an ace into a 2 if we wanted to, or Empress or Wheel. I guess we'll do Wheel. $6 down the drain for no reason. We'll take the banana. Rip Telescope. So most likely... That is most likely a Jack of Hearts. That is a Jack of Hearts. No, it's a Queen of Clubs. I gotta figure out what the... When you tell it to do suits in this game, it like... Is it always like spades on the left, then hearts, then clubs, then diamonds? That's what I need to figure out, like, what's its auto separation? Because that would probably help my brain. Well, this Joker is absolute shit for us. Yeah, if you remember right, yeah, like, yeah, it's a specific order. The foil is nice, but I can't do anything with these cards, and I'm not buying that voucher because it's a challenge, so it won't unlock it. So give me $4. That's about as much as I would earn if I played it, so I'll skip and do that. Hand size. We've got 2 pair. We'll probably can win with 2 pair. So if I do suit, it is spade, heart, club, diamond. Spade, heart, club, diamond, always. So we know that's a spade. And obviously a higher than a 7 spade, but lower than a king. Okay. Something like a pair deck or a 2-pair deck is probably going to be the best for a run like this, because you don't necessarily rely on all those cards. Speaking of misprint, what? Ooh. Faceless is useless to us. Raise Fist is completely useless to us. Scholar I really don't like. I'll take the Devious just because it's holographic. I doubt that I'll be pulling off a straight. Yeah. Pair decks are like where it's at, and there's no point in me wasting the money on misprint. Play only 1 hand type this round. What's my most played hand right now? 2 pair? Okay. I got a lot of 3 of a kinds, which is just weird. So that's a club or a spade, but based off of rank, it's between these two. It's a low. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Rank is a low card. If I move the suits, it goes. I'm just doing this for practice. So because we know it's a lower rank, it's obviously not higher than a 9, so this is a spade. So both of these are spades of some kind. I guess the 3 of a kind. Better than 2 pair. I don't have any upgrades. The bank card might not be a bad call. Walkie-talkie is good, but I don't really have anything I can do with it because I can't reliably count. Anything that's card specific, like walkie-talkie, I'm going to frown away from because it's less reliable. I need just basic increases. I'll buy bank card because bank card. I want to play this for the shop. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I mean, okay. I don't want the tarot cards. We don't have enough direction for that. Wow, I could really use a 5 right about now. That's obviously a spade. Spade that's higher than a 3 and lower than a jack. I'll go fishing for a 5 because we'll get the chip bonus. We're not penalized for discarding at the moment, and we have the ace, so there's no point in keeping these 2 cards. Ooh, there's my 5, and we win. This could be good if we go for flushes, and we can discern flushes probably better than anything. So straights would be more difficult, pairs would be more difficult, but flushes would be better. Can't believe I missed a telescope. The flower pot and splash, those two work together because you can guarantee you get one of every suit. Shame that the smear joker doesn't synergize with the flower pot though, because I think it would be cool to play a pair of two different suits, but because they're smeared, they act as all four suits. That'd be kind of cool, but sadly it doesn't. All right. Yeah, it would be more fun, 100%. I do want the flat holographic because we just need a multiplier. We have two spades over there. And they're obviously a jack or 10 of spades and an 8. Most likely, like, the nature of how this works is this would probably be because it will be working a 4. If this is an 8, this will be a 10. I would bet a lot that this is more 10 of spades. I'm so confident in that because I know how the game likes to F me that I'm gonna do this. Okay. And in fact, let's do this. So I think this is a straight because the nature of how the 4 rule, the conspiracy of 4, there was a chance that was a jack or a 10. I think it's a 10. It was, but there was another 7. It was a 10 though. So my theory of how it would fuck me was right. That's amazing. All right, this first. Oh. Yes. And yes. And yes. And yes. And goodbye. Buy up that bad boy. We have that. And you were right that it's a pair. Okay, we got a negative joker ahead of us. That's good. All spades are debuffed. That even though that hurts the chip, that doesn't really hurt us as much as you would think. Again, what? We've kind of played everything around the board. Pairs right now would do so much better. So I'm gonna look for a Mercury and try to work on a pair deck. I'll also buy the Pluto because, you know, you never quite know. So a pair of spades would be the best for us. Can we discern anything here? Well, we know that this is a 2. And this is a 4 of some kind. Well, I guess it could be a 3, couldn't it? A 3 or a 2? It's a heart. It could be another 3. It's a heart that's below a 5, so yeah, okay. Could be a 3 or a 2. This is for sure a 4, though. 4 I can discard, I can't do anything with. I would like to play a single pair. If this is a 3 or a 2, we could do this and guarantee we get a pair off here. Whether either or. Do that. Pair of 2s. We have 4 diamonds. So let's go fishing for a diamond. ace or king of clubs. There's my diamond. The problem right now is that we're at ante 4 and this deck just doesn't go anywhere right now. That's the real problem I'm noticing. I'm gonna do this and then throw away these cards. Sure. One spade in the front with the hanging Chad did that, so that's like so valuable. Giving me money for days. Really? Really? Let's do that. It destroyed the one card that was visible. What? Okay, well, trousers isn't bad and something we can build. I guess, yeah, okay. That's a pretty good card, but is it too late to build it? All spades are debuffed. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We at least have a pair here. We do have a pair. We have a pair of threes here. We can increase that. Let's do that, and we'll put this jack in the front. Yeah. We'll throw away the 10 because we won't be able to do anything with it anyway. Kings and sevens, that's great. Go ahead and throw that away, whatever that is, which is happened to be another 10, so that would have been a pair. Queens and sixes, sure, we'll throw away. This is obviously a 5 or a 4. We'll throw away the lower card. Happen to be a 4. Of course. I have 2 more hands. I could probably get it. Unfortunate. We already got rid of the 4, so we might as well get rid of that. Do we have any of the 3s? No, so we can get rid of the 3 as well. Okay, there's aces. We could put the lucky in the front. That'll do very well, and then we'll throw away the 7. Oh, we got the 20 multiplier. Okay, sweet. Saved by lucky. Okay, an extra discard is super useful, considering. We have mime, so the steel card is even more valuable to us because of that. Getting a foil is not worth it right now because I need just more shop options more than anything. So I'm going to use the steel because we know it's more valuable. I won't put it on the spade. I guess we'll put it on the 5. That's super good for us. And we've already got the boss that debuff spade, so we're kind of set in that regard. Even Steven is not going to do anything for us at the moment. Okay. We'll play this because we want the interest and to see the next game, and we're kind of tight, and we want to build also trousers. We also have this to take a peek if we want. I could probably win with one hand, but do I want to win with one hand? Actually, I don't. Okay, let's go take a peek-see. I think I saw a 5 of spades. Yeah, 5 of spades. But we know a 5 of spades is ahead of us. I'll go ahead and discard both of these. I am not going to put my spade, but put lucky in the front just because I want the chance of the money over the chip value. And I want to keep building my trouser. We might even still win, but either way. There's the... Damn, I got money twice. Oof. I could have, but I'm saving that for when I feel pinched. I don't feel pinched at all. Plus, I don't want them to be spade because I actually want to build my trousers. All right, so because of rank, we know that this is an ace or a king. So we can simply do this, and we're guaranteed to pair. There you go. Yes, exactly. Man, it's a pretty good day. Damn. I guess we get rid of what card do we get rid of for this? That's the question. Stone card's not going to help us nor the devil, but now we have a chance to pop judgment because we know that we want to get the square joker. So which card do we get rid of? So trousers ain't going anywhere. Hanging Chad ain't going anywhere. Mime is good because of the multiplier of 10. And same with the devious. The problem is that I'll never use devious besides the 10. We lose a 10 multiplier. Because this is just the weakest for synergy. Yes. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. I have not gotten the boss where it makes all face cards debuffed or drawn downward or anything of the like. The square joker is a must with the trousers. The synergy is just too good. And we've already lost 10 on the multiplier. Do we hold on to... What could I get? There's a joker I could get that would make this go crazy. Because this combined with was it the something something socks. Wait, hold on. What was the Joker? Basically makes it permanent seltzer. The hell was that Joker? I think it's uncommon though. This one. Socks, Sock and Buskin. Sock and Buskin combined with this, and then the smiling face would be ridiculous, but that ain't gonna happen. What do we have in front of us? 516? Look for a Uranus. That's a big deal. The question is, do I get rid of... See, Arrowhead is so much more guaranteed because we know the boss has already gone by that debuffs spades. So it's become more valuable than normal. That's the only reason. We could end up building up the Square Joker eventually, but I don't know if we have enough time for that. The Mime is something. I guess we get rid of this because we don't have any current synergy with it, but the moment I get rid of it is when I'm going to see that Buskin, and then everything will go crazy. Like, I am so convinced that if I sell this banana, grab a Square Joker, and reroll, I'm going to see the Sock and Buskin. Not a bad card. Damn it. This is rough. Oh, okay, well, wow. Not a single pair. $11 of diamonds. The Jack of diamonds. That doesn't do anything for us. Okay, well. Keep the spades, I guess, for reasons, and I guess an ace. Of course you would do that. So it's definitely a heart. Is it a King of Hearts, though? We haven't discarded King of Hearts already. We no longer have a King of Clubs because we did discard that. So most likely a Queen because it wants me to use up this card. That's a good bit of polychrome. Like, this is the one downside about holding cards in your hand. Like, it hurts me more to hold on to cards, but I guess if I just discard, I wouldn't have an issue. But I want other pairs that I'm gonna need. I know I'm gonna need. Fine, I'll take the hit. Whatever. I guess the Mime is just a glorified 10 multiplier. That also did really, really bad though. Our banana and our other card is felt. See, this is what I was worried about. Square Jokers are so late. It hurts. It really does hurt. 9 of spades. I can't do anything with a 9 of spades. Very unlikely to draw a king, more likely to draw an ace, so we'll do this. Okay. Seven of spades. All right. Sure. Seven of spades in the front. That'll go pretty hard because of this. And I don't have any information whatsoever here. We have a pair of aces. No other discards. We can still get the benefit. Well, must contain two pair for that to increase. We have to increase those cheens if we can. We have no idea what this is. Can we figure it out at all? We know one's a diamond. What's the other one? Spade. There's a very good chance that they're a queen and a queen of spades and queen of diamonds. We could take a peek, see. Yeah. I say we take a peek, see. King and a 10. King and a 10. Alright. This and throw away cards and at least upgrade the square joker. What are these jokers? I get a negative marble joker. See, that actually does not help me because I cannot do stone cards because I'm encouraged to do two pair and only play 4 cards. Even though that would be a great card, I'm actually not encouraged to do that at all. Do I have, like... No, I don't have telescope. That's been fortunate. Very fortunate. Jesus. Splash does not help me. This does not help me. These are good cards. None of these fucking cards help me. This is bad. How about a diamonds? This is a 7 or 8. Wait a minute. When I switch the rank over, it's between those cards. When I do this, so it's a spade. That means it's a wait a minute. That means no. This could be a heart. It's a heart of something. That's what it is. That's why I'm confused. Because it doesn't, because when you do the suited, it also puts it in order. That's obviously a heart. One of anything. Alright, let's do that. Pain. Okay. Twelve of Hearts is a Queen of Hearts. We know a Queen of Hearts is coming. Okay. Perfect. And we win. It is an ass. Yeah. It's not as bad as the Cruelty or Joker list, but it's an ass in its own right. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting Telescope. What's ahead of us? We can only play one hand. Oh, that's going to be interesting. We're super inclined to play both of these. We're not going to skip. Yeah, something like that. It's rough. We're definitely going to buy Death because that's useful to us, especially to make a pair in a pinch. I'm going to sell this card to work Judgment because and it's going to be this. It's going to be something that would go synergize with this, but it's fine. Shortcut. I can't do anything with Shortcut, but do have Hologram, and we have packs right now in front of us. That, to me, seems like a hell of a decision. Yeah, for real. But, I mean, how was I to know that this was coming? We'll get this to a polychrome level. This red seal does nothing. Wow. Well, I guess we'll take it because it has a red seal, but the 2 of clubs doesn't do anything for us. The 10 is the better because it's a spade. And we'll save so we have a little bit of interest. And of course play this. So it's a club. Not the diamond. That fact doesn't really help me at all. Let's get rid of this king, or the 2 for a king. I'm gonna put this for the chance of the money over the spade. And we actually want to play more hands. Again, I'm trying to think like I'm playing more hands. Okay. These are high-ranking hearts. Both of these. I love how every time I get the seal card to try to activate the mime, it doesn't let me like have the process to do that at all. Like, Ten of spades. That doesn't help me. Alright. Sure. Hello, smiley face. If only you were here sooner. If only. Oh, look, another steel card I'll never get to use. That's lovely. I'll put it on the 3. Ooh, glass ace. Yes, please. That doesn't work with us, nor does this. This deck's having a hard time right now. We can get rid of one of these 4s because we already know. I don't think I can discern what these... Oh, this is obviously a 2 or a 3. But again, that doesn't help with what I'm trying to do. What's a card? 10 of spades. I don't have a 10. Pig my fan? Wait, what is that? Hold on. That sounds familiar. I need to see a picture of it. I might be able to tell you where. Well, you've got... It'll probably tell you there, but what is this? Oh! Oh, yeah. Those are gonna be... I have seen these. This is the Mushroom Forest. I was thinking it's gonna be... again, if you're looking like at the ship, right? The engine of the ship, you're looking at the engine. If you go a little bit more left, and then keep going, but don't go enough to the Leviathan, you'll find a big mushroom forest there. There's also a one of the pet guy's eggs is there as well. Yeah, that's oddly specific. Very random. Huh. Alright, let's discard these. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you can make them, but maybe try to make pipes. You might legitimately have to try to use pipes. Because I believe the depth is going to be about... It's going to be in a deep part. So it'll be probably about 100 plus meters. 100, 115 plus meters. It's a club. Yeah, it's pretty deep. Yeah, you can just pipe down your air. And do that for like, but doing it for 50 meters is going to be funny, but you know, do what you got to do to survive. Also, there's the brain coil, coral around there that give you the bubbles. You might be able to find one. They occasionally bloop, bloop. Like the big bubble, anyway. Yeah. Alright, what's the other card? Because I need to know. 14 of spades. That does not help me. I'm getting a little flustered right now because like I feel like I have a good chance to get the W on this right now, and I just can't. I want to build. If I don't build these two cards, it's for nothing. I have a flush, but if I don't build them, it's for nothing. I need to build my 2 pair. 8 of diamonds. Perfect. Give me. You son of a bitch. I unironically could, if I played the ace with like 3 other cards, I could probably grow the square joker and probably win. But I, again, would very much like to build the deck if possible. Ten of clubs. Which would give me a straight. And we know that these are something below that, so they don't serve me any purpose. So, booey. I didn't get punished. Wow. I didn't get punished. Yeah, the Fool could be good for us. I'm gonna buy but not use that at the moment. Okay, let's use it. And we'll, I guess, pop it on a 7. And so we can use this. I technically have 2 death cards. That actually could be very useful. Let's increase our multiplier. The 3 of diamonds is tempting, but we could also get Uranuses if we happen to have this card. Also, I want to do these synergize with the blue seal. Like, because if this activates in the hand, does that give me 2 Uranuses? Okay. So this is only 1 hand, so whatever card we put definitely needs to be a spade in the front. So let's go fishing for the steel cards and everything else that we can. We have 9s and 8s. I guess that would work. Is that a 20,000 point hand? We have the discard, this fish. Hey, Raper. Okay, we got that. That's good. Okay, that makes my life happier. This with this and this should go super hard. Please. Jiggle physics. Yes! Yes! We are pro jiggle physics here. Abso-freaking-lutely. We're knocking out challenges, having a good old day. Hope last night's, or this last Saturday's birthday celebrations went very well. Previous cards are debuffed. That's not going to hurt us as much as you could. But we do want to play this to keep upgrading. I'm only gonna, oh man, I could upgrade both if I wanted to. That would be 2 more levels on our 2 pair. Didn't go as planned, but it was a good dinner. Ah, it's always a little chaos. Always a little. At least it was a good dinner. I don't want the 2 common jokers. We'll play. Okay, I got no invisible cards. That makes me super happy. 6 of diamonds is what I saw. Okay. So, we'll get rid of this. Is there any point in keeping the 2? I don't think so. We know that that's a 6 of diamonds. So I'm happy. That's interesting now that I see why you said something about the misprint now. Huh. We could death card. We could actually make another Uranus if we wanted to. But I don't need to do that. We're doing well, and we keep building, and that's what we want to keep doing. So I'm gonna. If I don't have to do this challenge again, I'll be happy. So 7 of spades. This could be a 7. Do I have any indication? Well, it's definitely a heart. But it could be... It's a heart that is for sure between a 10 and a 6. That doesn't help me at all. Not a lick. Did I add a new bot? Yes, and I have been working with him. I did. Done stop up about 3, I presume. Is what you see in thy chat. He's a baby one. He's growing very slowly. That's gonna be mum's the word. I will finish and have things working before I say. But it'll be glorious. You'll see. Secret, secret. I'd say no more. But cheers to it. It's all good stuff. I want to be capable with it first. And it to apply to multiple chats. It could be doing cool things week from now, month from now, I don't know. Just chipping away at it. Chipping away. 2-3 hours here and there. Chip, chip, chippy. Chip away. Wait, hold on. Did I figure out what the hell was here? 11 of diamonds. So it's a jack of diamonds is coming up. I can't do anything with a jack of diamonds, so let's do that. Okay, well, we know that's a jack of diamonds. We'll put this in the front because we want the chance for the money, and that's the only reason. So we can increase our holographic, which will be a pretty big deal. It'll be most of our money, though. How much money as we've made, but we lost so much. We spent like 100 on rerolls, which hurts. I feel you on that, Reaper. Basically, my reading time has been taken up by bot time. But yeah, I feel you on that. Blackjack is fun, though, I bet. This is my healthy addiction to that. Sometimes you need it. Holographic could be good. And you're right about that, I watch FTL. This ace, we have majority aces, and it's wild, so we get the benefit of the arrowhead. Stone, we're not going to do anything with. The queen is a holographic. That could also go really well if we happen to see it lined up. So it's either between these two. Damn, Reaper. Hell yeah. You know what's funny? I wonder how many people, it's probably frowned upon, but I wonder, with all this AI bot stuff that people have been doing, I wonder, I don't wonder, I bet money people have set them up to like where an AI bot starts just knows nothing but gambling and poker and just starts playing to make money. Like on one of those sites. It would not surprise me at all. Gotcha, Reaper. But that's kind of the way to do it. You kind of keep you low. You take your winnings on the side. Keep a pool. That way you're not pulling too much from like having a down day. There are people who do that. Like I remember. I don't remember anything with gambling, but when my grandfather would dick around, because he would do Texas Hold'em poker with gambling, not blackjack, and he was doing it for fun. But sometimes I'd go over there and he'd have like gifts and stuff for us when we go and visit, because he's like, oh, I won a few $100 this week, and he would always have something like that from gambling. It was like, I was like, damn. All right, I'm gonna pick the queen. A polychrome stone card. What a combination, man. I don't even know what to do with that. I guess we'll take the 2 because that way we can get tarot cards. Alright. Again, I'm trying to save these for when I really need them, especially with the debuff cards coming up. 6 of hearts. Can't do anything with that. Hidden information. That's fantastic. I hate getting rid of all these spades, but that works. Probably win with this, which could in turn actually be a problem because I need to be building these more and more. Well, that's better than the mime. That's just flat out better than the mime. I keep my same holographic, and if I play 2 pair, which I'm super incentivized to, I just get an extra 10 multiplier. And I just want to win, not go to endless. That's the key distinction here. Would Hangman could help because we could get rid of some lower cards that don't matter. Telescope doesn't affect High Priestess to my understanding. Lovers would be a good call because we want... Does making this wild take away the holographic? I don't remember. Enhanced is wild, but not holographic. These would be additions. So it's holographic addition. So I can make this wild, because that would make it better. Okay. I'm going to get rid of the mime for the Mad Joker because it's just flat out better And I can't rely, I mean, I have the steel cards, which makes them very valuable, but I need more reliability. And this gives me more reliability, at least for what I'm doing. So I'm gonna do that, and then get me another Uranus. And then, again, potentially saving these to the very end boss is gonna be very good for us. Okay, these are debuffed, but that doesn't bother me. For the record, too, Reaper, just give a little context for like what we're doing is this challenge is called X-Ray, and like typically how the game goes, but 1 in 4 cards drawn are face down, so you've got to kind of finagle and kind of guess. That's the whole gimmick of this one. The other ones are much meaner, way meaner. This is a club, a higher ranking club. I bet you that's the... Yeah, no worries, Reaper. If you stop by, thank you for the resub. Much love, many good vibes. Be safe. So this is definitely a queen or king of clubs. I bet you it's this holographic queen. Like, I could figure out what it is by like converting it. You know what? Let's do that. Hold on, let me turn on my settings. Hold on. That's what I wanted. It was a queen of clubs, but not the one I thought it was. That's funny. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I do want the death card. Again, this is kings or queens, but I'm not going to take that chance, so we'll, I guess, get rid of all of these. And then what's this? 10 of diamonds, so we'll keep the 10. And keep the higher ace, because why not? The rest of these being debuffed is completely irrelevant to me. Oh look! It's these 2 cards that if I would have kept that 1 card would have been great. Huh. Funny how that works. Very large blind. Well that makes this more valuable. We can manage that. It sounds worse than it is, but we can do that. Yeah. Because we've got a couple more rounds of building that we can do. Which will be huge. And we can get an extra hand as well. So we need to save our money. So I could save my money. The extra hand is more valuable than anything. So I'm trying to think of interest. I could do 2 games. Because I could go ahead and get my... I'll have a little bit of interest, but if I go ahead and get 2 more Uranuses, which will put me at level 10, which will give me just more play, and then by the time I play 2 games and get to the last shop, I can then buy this voucher for the boss. I could also go kind of in between, and I could just do 1 of these. Save a little bit of money so I'm not greedy, so that I can maybe buy a pack later. I'll do that because I have telescope and I can abuse that. We'll do this. We'll split the baby on it. And then play this. Okay, the 2s are nice. we have any indication as to what this is? Definitely a diamond, whatever it is. And that is... I'm not sure. Okay. I will beat this freaking challenge. And then we're going to the Golden Needle after this if we get here. 14 of spades, so an ace of spades is coming up. That's not going to do anything for me. We know that's an ace of spades. This queen is great, and I could do it for a win, but I really want to save that for the final. So let's discard these since I know. Why don't you just scream at me louder about playing this card? Why don't you, game? Alright. I don't want it to activate multiple times, so I guess we'll put it at the end, because I actually want to play another hand. Or I can just win in one hand. Damn it! Oh, that doesn't help me. Well, any of these are interesting. We'll put this on because it's just what it is, and because it'll activate twice, we want the extra bonus. And I guess since we have so many aces, we'll put one in an ace. Okay, we have one more shot before we have to get this, and we'll do just that. That is most likely an ace. Most likely an ace of spades. We only we have multiple king of spades, so could be that as well. Okay. $13 of spades makes it a king of spades coming up. And we win. I think I could do anything with that, funny enough. Okay, so this is my last shop. So we can get a bit more in our multiplier. So let's go ahead and do this, because that extra hand play is going to be huge. Let's increase our multiplier. Doesn't really matter. We'll take the 10, sure. And I guess the chance of... something? No. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, this is already rough. Very rough. 9 of clubs is what's next. So that tells us a 9 is going to become available. Can we discern what any of these are before I discard them? We know this is a heart. It's a heart that's between a 9 and a 5. I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Am I right about that assessment? Well, no, I guess it could be a spade, I guess. We know the 9's coming, so I guess we'll discard all of these. And then we can we can discard the 2 and try to get a tarot card. And we're very unlikely. Do we have anything good with 5s? Let's, what's it? Is there any point in keeping the 5? No. Even if these were the better queens, like, I have no way of telling, really, so... Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. $11 of spades, or 13 of spades, excuse me. 13 of spades is a king of spades. Again, does not help me at all. I have a death card, but I'm really not wanting to use that right now if I don't have to. So let's go digging. Well, we know that there's a king of spades in here somewhere. Obviously one of these 3. I'm in a position where I think I'm gonna have to use the... I wanted to... Well, whatever this card is, we'll kill it with death card. And we'll play this pair. Okay, put that in the front. And this will do okay. And we know that one of these 3s is a king of spades. Okay. We know one of them is a king of spades and none of them are an ace. We know that this is a diamond of some sort. But one of these 2 is the king. This could be a king of diamonds. It could be anything of the like. It could be a 4 of a kind there, as far as I know. So since we know that's a diamond, we can do this and go fishing, I guess. But do we have any idea of another pair? 12 of clubs is a queen of clubs. I'm going to discard this card as well because it'll help. One of these is a king of spades and it's most likely the one next to the king, so... Fuck me. Maybe we play an ace-high throwaway hand to kind of give ourselves a discard cushion. We have 5 hands to play. We could do that with the 2. But the problem is that the 2 high wouldn't benefit us with anything at the moment. The 2 would do pretty well, but it would do way better if it was with 2 pair. Do I have any indication based on what cards are left? But most of all my other 2s are gone. There's only a 2 of diamonds. Because we know there's only a 2 of diamonds left, and then this is a suit, which is between club. This is likely a heart, and probably a 4, 5, or a 6. So we know it's not a 2. And because we don't know there's no other 2s left, we could just throw away 1, 2. I wish it won't be high card though, which just sucks. And again, do we know what the next card is? The next card is the 2 of diamonds. Wow. I'm trusting that this is another king of spades and it didn't fuck up. Yes! Okay. And we might be getting rid of these 7s, and well, we at least have an ace high to burn some cards now. And at the very least, we can increase our chip value what little we can. They're both diamonds. Okay, what diamonds do we have left? We have a lot of diamonds left. We have an 8, a 9, a 10, a jack, and a queen, so it could be any of them. But if I go to rank, this could be a jack or a 10. And this is between a 7. Hold on, we know that they're both diamonds. This one has to be between a 7 and a 9. And it's not a 7, so it is either a 9 or 8 of diamonds. And do I get any other information? No. So it's 8 or 9 of diamonds, what that card is. And the other one is either a 10 or jack of diamonds. So what we could do is we play the ace, queen, jack, and both of these cards. Or no, I'm sorry. So this could be an 8 or a 9, and this could be a jack or that. So we could play the ace with these 4 cards, and they could be two. It could be a jack and a 9 or not. But either way, we're burning something. I think we do it like that. We're at least getting the ace high. We have to do it anyway. We have a pair, and it could be an 8 or it could be a 9. Doesn't matter. Ideally, we want it to be a 9. And again, this could be a 10 or a jack. Ideally, we want it to be a 10. Or, excuse me, a jack. Okay, well, it was a jack. That's why I put the spade also where I put the spade. Okay. And we win. And we win. First try, beat X-Ray. I'm ecstatic. I am ecstatic. It is finally over. Okay, now we got Golden Needle. Let's go down the list here. Get myself more comfortable. Also, shush, computer. Okay. This is worth. Do I want to go ahead and double my money? It would be more than I would make otherwise. So yes. I forgot that you can only play one hand. Okay. God, that was a good start too. You know what? I'm just gonna refresh a little bit because I can. Okay, that's a lot of money. That's a pretty big deal. I don't think there's a single hand that I can play by default besides a straight flush that I can win with a single hand in this game. Because a straight flush is 800 flat. So I guess a 4 of a kind. Full house would be pretty close. 4 of a kind or straight flush it would have to be. This holographic would be amazing, but I think I have to play this. This challenge is like slow because we have to calculate. It's just like the X-ray. It feels like these challenges are more about like really like trying to use the UI to kind of bend. It's almost good practice because you kind of got to do that to kind of hack the game, air quote. Yeah, but this was too good not to get. We need 450 in a single hand. A flush is not going to do that. Even a high-end flush isn't going to do that. So I think it... Nor is a full house. I guess we try for a straight flush. Pretty damn close already. Straight's not gonna do it. There's a that's a pretty high flush. Okay. Good Lord. So am I not like unable to skip the first one? Yeah, I think maybe it might be because it's the one hand limitation that makes life really, really difficult. So I guess I can't skip the first one. That kind of sucks if you think about it. We know a flush can get us over 300. I guess that's where we're gonna have to go. Can a straight? I don't think so. No, it's just under. Especially that low end straight. Okay. Fuck. I really like hate this. I'd almost prefer cruelty right now. Almost. I think we have to go for a flush, I guess. Yeah, no, I hear you. There could be some bias in that, but no, they hurt. They hurt in a fucking different way. These early losses are really, really painful. Full house will do it as well, so let's try that. That's ace. Straight might do 300, I think. The high straight. Barely. Okay. It's disgusting. This will give us at least a W. No, it won't, because I can't do math. No, it doesn't. I answered the science. Worth. I think a full house with all face cards can give you up to 450. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do the math. Okay, what's the default? What's the default for a full house? 40 times 4. So 40 times 4 is 160. Okay. Now, if I have all face cards, it'd be plus 50 chips. So it'd be 90 times 4. What is 90 times 4? 360. That will not do it. So it is literally only 4 of a kind and a straight flush. There are kings in the deck. It looks like we're hunting for kings. Or we restart. I have no comment for what just happened. I'm gonna keep skipping the first one and keep trying for something ridiculous like that because I don't. Okay, here we go. We have multiple 5s. Perfect. Trying for 4 of a kind. And why people wonder Mars is the least used planet card in this entire game. I wonder. It's a repeat. That is beyond. 10 out of 10 indeed. Multiple 10 out of 10s. So we know only 4 of a kind or a straight flush will do it. Well, now we have a 9-10. The straight flush or royal flush? Straight flush. Royal is even different, so we'll go for a straight flush. Okay, need an 8. Don't need a king for that. Looking for an 8 of hearts. Looking for an 8 of hearts. Looking for an 8 of hearts. Okay. Okay. How do I turn... What's up, Euron? We got the x-ray done. Now we're on to golden needle hell, by the way. And boy, is it hell. I guess we're gonna go with the clubs. Looking for a straight flush with clubs. And I got it. Okay, that's money. That's a big deal. None of these help me? Whoa, Euron. Oh, that sucks. So something happened to where it made it slow. That's not good. It was running pretty damn good when I played it. And now you can just make infinite currency. So yeah, the whole economy's fucked because everyone's going to abuse that. Wow. Wow. I bet a lot of people who do farming in that game with real money is definitely a thing. I bet they're pissed. I take 4 of a kind because I guess we're doing 4 of a kind. I have to do this? Fuck. Fuck you. I hate this. Is a full house with face cards and aces enough? It would be 33, it'd be 50, be 53 times, it'd be 93 times 4. I don't think is going to be enough. Not even close. No, won't be enough. What's this? Oh, looks like they're hell diving. That's what that looks like. They're hell diving. See that right there? See that you're on? That's a PoE community right there experiencing what I like to call democracy. That's exactly what that looks like. That's amazing. I guess we go for the straight flush with the hearts, I guess, because all we really got. Okay, we got it toward the end. Well, Swashbuckler, because we have other free jokers we can pick up, just at least for their value, so that gives us a multiplier. Mr. Bones isn't bad, but Way too early for Mr. Bones, but Mr. Bones is great. Five on that multiplier. Whew, we're gonna break the bank with that one. Wow. That's a hell of an 8 of spades. Increases hand size, considering what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We can only play one hand, and we know that... Is a flush going to do anything? We're going to be doing a lot of side math on this because the way that this nature of this run is. This is kind of crazy. So... That's 30... 41 chips. Plus a flush is going to be 76 times 9. 684. So this flush is enough to win. This shop, man, what the hell? Oh, well, this doesn't bother me at all. I'm only playing one hand, so whoop-de-doo. Well, to the moon you'd think it'd be good, but it's not going to be good for us because we're not going to be able to hold on to money like that. Misprint is interesting, but no. Do a tarot? This sucks because, you know, it's not gonna count as a reveal. Even if I get it, even if I get the Joker, it does not count because I'm in challenge mode. Fuck you! I fucking hate this game. This game is so... Fuck, I got to 1 in 5 and it doesn't count as a reveal at all. This Joker gives a 1x multiplier when a face card is destroyed. This sucks so much because I need to see that. Why is it that I would have gotten the... First of all, in a challenge run, why is it removed that if you're getting it like via this legit way, not the cards pre-given to you, why doesn't it count as like you revealing the card? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm salty about that, but I don't see why that would be the case. And the likelihood of me now getting that legendary is so small. Yeah. And how does it help me? Also, welcome Fishing Mecca. How much is increased multiplier for the first Joker? 15. And so the sell value has been nice. This has benefited me mostly because it's helped the Swashbuckler. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Well, we have 2 pair here. If we were to play 2 pair, I have no upgrades on it. It'd be probably too low. Do I have a flush of any kind? No, we have 3, 3, 3, and 3. Okay. Okay. So I need to do some math and figure out, because again, we can only play one hand. We can play only one hand. That's it. We have 6 discards, but that'll subtract our money. But we can only play one hand. This we've got, you know, a voucher that's increased our hand size and a card, so we have that going for us. This card is basically completely useless to us. I have no means of destroying cards. Depending on what I get in the next shop, this card could catapult us to a win with this, but... And we have a chariot, and the spades aren't going to do anything for us. We can make a flush. I don't think so. I'm not taking that chance. Two pair, 20 times 2. We would do the aces and the 10s, which would be 42 plus 20, so that'd be 62. 62 times 15 plus 2 would be 17. Would be 1054. So yeah, that would win. Okay. We're calculating this run, I tell you what. Oh. Euron, that is the most Canadian thing I've ever heard, and it's the most beautiful thing I have ever heard you say. Oh my god, I bet that is fucking stupendous. And I love that it's called the Sugar Shack. What a great name! Oh. Oh, maple butter, man. Oh, that's okay. That's a turn. Okay, a turn of phrase. Either way, though, that's great. Cheers to that. Have you tried it on waffles or pancakes? That's what matters here. This is the oh. Gotcha, you're on. Just put a fucking pacifier or a nipple on it. There you go. Oh, that's great. That's a good mental picture. That's what I needed to see instead of this game that's shafting me so hard right now. Oh, all right. I'm trying to think, like, because we have the legendary, I want to be careful and like try to win. We can't. So we have the bank card. We can't re-roll. We really have 18 bucks. The smiley face would be better than the runner, and if I sold this, I don't think it will affect my swashbuckler. We can basically buy it for 2 bucks, and if we happen to do something with face cards, we can work with that. This will be something, again, we don't have any means to destroy any cards, so I mean, I don't know what to do with that, but I guess this is better than this in our current situation. And I haven't been able to build it because I've not been in a position to place trades. Again, I don't have any vouchers that do anything with a telescope, nor do I have any specific hand to do anything with. What's the boss? This doesn't affect me at all, so we don't want the reroll. Okay. I don't want the card packs because they ain't gonna do anything for me. I'd rather have the shop. Okay, not a single face card. Not a single face card. Okay. Well, we need a flush. A two pair got us 1,054. So a flush most likely will cover us. We'll do the math to confirm. If we don't have to discard, we shouldn't. Because we want that money. So yeah, with faces. I could burn the world card, get the flush here. We're going to be kind of leaning into flushes because we'll be able to more consistently score that, and because of our hand size increase, we can kind of work into that. Plus the score value is pretty good. So we have 35 times 4. 32, 41, 48. Get 48 chips plus a flush. 48 plus 35 is gonna be 82. 82 times times 19. 1,500. That would do it. Okay. I was off by a single digit. That's concerning. I ain't questioning it. I'm accepting. Why did this card come back? Like, you know, it works in a pool, right? Like, you know, you get rid of a card, it goes back into the pool. And then why is it like I have seen so often that it's just infuriating is why is it back? Out of all the cards, why that one? I just sold it. Well, this is worth more at the very least. So to help our swashbuckler, I guess we're gonna get rid of our hand size for this because it's polychrome, but I don't know. The Faceless Joker is such a shit card. Power card could be good here. I have a means to destroy a face card, but it will only give me one face card to destroy. You are such a piece of shit, game. I made spades, so we can lean into spades and get rid of diamonds. Hello, Claybird. I'm having a mental breakdown, so just enjoy as I'm chewing on tinfoil and screaming at this game. So I increased our multiplier there. We now have a polychrome. No, it's not modded at all. I don't know what you're talking about, Claybird. You don't see anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue in the world. It's a reskin. It's just reskin. That's all. That's all it is. Okay, so we have a steel card, which is a huge deal. And we also have it being a blue seal. That's a huge deal. That means that we have a good chance. I wish, but no, I'm not that fortunate. No, I ain't that fortunate. So a flush is most likely. This is a challenge, by the way, so we're being like really gritty right now in the game. Because it's that difficult. We're ante 2 and it's been 30 minutes for like 3 hands. It's madness. So I think we're gonna go for a flush. And that'll give us a chance to get 2 Jupiters. And increase everything, because we only can play 1 hand. For this first set of discards, can I discard? I can discard all of these. I'm inclined to save the face card, because if I discard more, I might be able to make some money. We're trying to save for the flush. Okay, we have 4 cards. Okay, well, there's the flush. I need 3 or more face cards for it to count. Such a useless Joker card. It is completely trash. Okay. So, we're gonna do some quick math in my head. If I'm wrong, correct me, chat. So, we're gonna do 21, 29... 36, 41. That's 41 on the chip value. So 41 plus 35 is 76. So 76. Yeah, 76. That's all of our chip value that I can think of. Okay. Now, if I remember right, the polychrome in our hand will go off first. So, if that's going to be the case, it'll be 1.5 times 4, which is, I believe, 6. So, let me get a notepad and type down 76 here. Freaking only can play 1 hand. You can only play 1 hand. Yeah, it's 6. Okay, it's just whatever its half value is added. I understand. I just wanted to confirm. Okay. Then you get 6. For Balatro, I don't know, Euron. We'll take a look at that 1 second. Okay. 6 plus 17 plus 5. Oh, whoa. Oh, God, this is wrong because I'm going to be calculating a face card in it. Order of operations, man. Order of operations. All right, so it's actually a 9. I don't remember if this rounds up or down. So 9 times 1.5. I think it rounds up, but we'll round down to be safe. So we'll say 13. So I might be off by a factor, but I'm rounding down because of the way we are. So 13 is what it will be for a multiplier. Plus 17. Okay. Equals 30.5. Then we're gonna multiply this by 1.5. And we get 47.75. That'll definitely get rounded up. Then we do it times 2. 91. What is number.dev? What the hell is that? 91. My brain. 91.5.5. Oh, I see. All right, so what is 76 times 91.5? 6,954. Gotcha. Okay. So that'll be that. So now we know that we'll win. Here's something else though. I want this to activate. I will only get one, so I have space, so we are good in that regard. Okay. I was correct with my math. Yeah. All right, let's use that. Yeah. Oh. Well, Wheel of Fortune is too much of a gamble, but the Fool card can give us another Jupiter, which, considering what we're doing and how badly we need to play one-hand victories, which we just got a 6,000, so most of these hands coming up will... I hate it. Look at it. This could be really good for us because we want the packs to be free, so we're inclined to skip the first one. Any of the standard pack, we don't benefit from any cards being added. Is there a hand I could play that would win it without it being a flush? We would never see this boss again. So I think there's a chance. So we could fool the Jupiter and give us a flush increase, which would be very, very good for us after we beat the boss. We just cannot play a flush during the boss. A full house with face cards would probably cinch the deal for us. Yeah. With face cards would be the key, so we get some extra multiplier. Because we'd only have to get to 4,000, and we could do that. We only did that with one face card popping off, but granted we had a steal. And we do have a polychrome and a ×2 multiplier, which in itself is pretty good. But yeah, we'll do that. I didn't have a hangman, so I could increase that. I would have if I could have. We need the bank card. The more we can do. We're gonna do that because we want the shop to be free. We can make some money right now. Since we want to do a flush, it'll be our best hand. We can discard the 3 face cards, which aren't spades. And thank you, Euron. Ooh! Crispy with the resub. Let's go! We're gonna have some better Twitch alerts down the road. One of these days. It's gonna be great. Let's just say that wild cards are getting a little buff. There's your leak for the day. I love that. That's a great point. They do need a buff. Thank you, local thunk. Much thunking has occurred. It's beautiful. Alright, let's discard all of these cards. Actually, you know what? Let's discard these cards. What isn't everything else on the Discord? I'm tagged. Why am I tagged in this? You want me to play Terraria? Terraria mod pack. And you want me to download it now? I need to prepare assets, titles, thumbnails. Is it beautiful? All right, we'll pin it. We'll pin it so people can join us. There we go. It is a lot of mods. I agree. This is a lot of mods. Jesus. Where's my item? Angler's Shop? That's new from the last list. Good Lord. I can tell. Okay. That is a lot. All right. All right. Gotcha, Crispy. Okay. Yeah, we can work on that. No problem. Won't be tonight. We will work on that. I did say to make a list, and you did. I'm glad that they all work together. That's what I'm most happy about. That's kind of the big thing. All right. Back to my pain. What is this one you're on? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. I can actually can I show? I'm just gonna make sure I. What the shit? I think I could show all of this. There's no like direct nudity. Anime Moan Death Sound 50,000 plus downloads. Anime paintings? Oh my god. What? Better paintings. Centaur mounts? Oh my god, you could turn the unicorns into rideable mounts that are like hentai centaur waifus. I don't even know. I don't even know. Coffee the arms dealer? What am I looking at here? Marked incompatible with the female moans. Not sorry. Fisher girl with the big boobs. No. Jesus Christ. Hentai death sound? What the hell is that? I don't even... Tax collector waifu. Tax me harder, big brother. Tax me harder, Oni-chan. Jesus Christ. I'm losing brain cells looking at that. Okay. What the hell? Euron, you just found, like... Good job of breaking crispy. Thank you for that. Alright. I desire more spades. So we need to get rid of spades. Or cards that aren't spades, excuse me. Game is getting very cruel. I'm pretty confident that this will win it. So I'm not gonna check it. And do I need to use a steel card for anything? No, because I want to save it for the boss, because it'll decrease my poker, which means because we can't play a flush. Okay, well that's interesting. The chip value increase would be kind of good for a little while, but we have the bank card. I'm assuming that if I death a card, it doesn't count as destroying a card. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Yeah, okay. Face card just so we can destroy it or discard it, I guess. God, this shop is horrible. There's an argument to be made that I could now sell the bank card. And pick up the ice cream. The problem is the bank card's kind of important. Oh, this is such a rough run. Yeah, the ice cream will be temporary, so no. That sucks. Okay, we cannot play a flush. We could discard face cards and make a little bit of money, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Problem though is I do want face cards to be able to get my multiplier because we can only play one hand. And realistically, I only make $4 because I lose $1 for discarding. And I do have a flush, but I'm not gonna do that. I guess we try to get some queens and kings. Aces would work, but I need the well, I at least need 2, so we could try for aces. I have more aces than anything. I have more queens and kings, so... Alright. There we go. We'll definitely steel card that. And... this will be 52. on the chip side. Anything else that increases the chips? No. So we have 52 plus that. Be 117. All right. Let's write that down. I think it'll win, but I'm just wanting to double check. And then we have 8. Oh, I checked flush, not full house, didn't I? Thank you for that. So it'd be 92 on this. That was a good check, thank you. Alright, so it'd be 92. I'm looking at flush, not full house. It'd be 92. And then what's our other one? So 4. Calculator out because this challenge is just something else. So it'd be 4 times 1.5, which give us 6. This calculation is done before this, so that's even wrong. So it's 4 plus 3 of these, which is 15. So plus 15 is that times 1.5 is that plus 17 is that times 1.5, 68.25, and then that would be times 2 is that. So 136.5, we'll keep the 0.5. So just to redo it, be 92 times 136. We'll do 0.5. Is 12,558. Okay, we should win that. I hope so. I did my math right. I did. Okay. This is something else, this run right now. I feel like I'm in like a boxing match and every round is like going on for an eternity. No repeat hand types this round. Well, luckily that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. A polychrome. What can I realistically do with a polychrome? With what I have, not much of anything. I need a means to destroy cards and I could actually win-win. Yeah, it was 12,554. So, hold on. Never mind, I closed my calculator. It was, hold on. Because it was 92 times 136.5, which put the total here. 12,558. That's what it was. Exactly. I did my math exactly right. Alright, we're looking for Hangman. We don't have Hangman. We have more steel cards. A stone card, I guess, would be better than a steel card for us. Strength is irrelevant to us. It's either stone or chariot. There's a Joker we could get because of how many steel cards we have that could be beneficial. I'm gonna pick. We're more inclined to do flushes from more, like where we are because of how many spades we have. So I think it's more likely for us to get the use of a steel card versus anything else. Alright. I guess we're gonna make that ace wild because we can. Any benefit in skipping this for the polychrome, because playing it is not a good idea. Because again, anytime we play a hand, we lose money. So, but we also have a chance to gain money. So we could do a low-end flush that we know will probably win, and we could try to discard for some money. I can't get rid of the bank card. We could skip to try to hope to get a better polychrome, I guess. That could be switchable. Sure. Didn't have a face card, so good thing. We have 1, 2, suited. We have a 4. Of course we do. Let's discard these, looking for a spade. Wow. Okay. So, I'm pretty confident that we can do this with this flush, especially because of the 2 face cards, so I'm good. Do about 12,000. This game fucking knows. It knows too much. This game is sentient. Hierophant literally does nothing. Or the Hermit, excuse me. Strength literally does nothing for us. I was looking for a Hangman. Hangman would be great. I at least get, you know, 1 more multiplier. But I guess we're stuck with the planet cards. 2 planet cards I'll never use. You want to know how it's going? This is how it's going. Fuck it. That's how it's going. If it eats the legendary, which it will, the first card it'll eat is going to be the legendary. Both of these have Hangman in them, by the way, in case you were wondering. Should I skip for a negative Joker that I know won't do anything for me? Face cards. Face cards is what we need, dear Watson. We need face cards. I said face cards. Many, many face cards. Thank you. We start with 0 discards. We start with 0 discards. 0 discards. I didn't even realize this fucking boss had 0 goddamn discards. This is literally the only thing that I can do with this fucking run. And I have no discards. The likelihood of me getting what I need in my first hand, considering how shafted I have been, is like next to nothing. What the fuck? A fucking face card 1. We can play a pair. We can play a full house and burn our steel cards. Whoop-de-doo. Oh my god. I got a chance to upgrade my Uranus, my 2 pair, and I didn't. So the order in which we do this could matter. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna do some math. Alright, so we're gonna do math for 2 pair since it is leveled up by 1. So we'll burn one of the steel cards for this. What is 3 of a kind real quick for me? 30 times 3, so 2 pair is currently better. Okay. So we'll have 8 plus 6 be 14 chips plus 40. So it'll be 54. So 54 chips is all we've got. Okay. And that's using one of the steel cards. Now, we immediately will have whatever the multiplier is. In this case, will be 2 pair. So it'll be 3. All right, so let's pull up this damn calculator and see what we got going on here. So 3 times 1.5. Okay. 4.5. Then that's going to be times 1.5. 6.75. Then that's going to be times 3. So times 3 will be 20. Then times 2 will be 40. Now, hold on. If I switch this actually over, does that change it? I'm curious. Was it, why is it times 3? It's a polychrome and it currently is a 1.5, so it's 1.5 plus 1.5, which just equals 3. Is it the multiplier increase? Oh, does it split them? As in 1.5, then 1.5? Ew. So what order do you think which one of these, if it would make a difference? I don't know if it would, but now I'm kind of... What's my starting 3? Is my multiplier. 3 is my starting multiplier. Where's my damn calculator? Okay, so 3 is 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 2. It's worse. It's 30. So it's 54 times 30. That is some shit right there. That is some royal bullshit. I'm sorry, but that is like, imagine rolling, like, you know, a 6-sided dice, we'll say, for instance, and you're like, man, a 1's bad, and you just roll, boom, a 1, boom, a 2, boom, a 1, a 1, a 1, a 1, and you're like, it just, oh, the pain. I guess we'll take the foil, sure. What did we learn? It has to be... Yeah, it's exactly right. I watch FTL. Yeah. That's, we have to have, what was it? A full house does not do it. We've learned. It has to be a 4 of a kind or a straight flush. So I guess we do that. And we're sure that a regular straight does not do it. That is such bullshit. I need a Queen of Hearts. I got it. We've already been... Okay, I'm going pee. Fuck you, game. I've already seen this card. I'm done. Fuck it. Rage pause my ass, rage pause these nuts. That's what my answer is. All right, fucking god shit. Oh, I read it. I wanted to do it just because. I wanted to do it because it was bullshit. That's why. The most bullshit Joker possible. It is a bullshit Joker. Adds a voucher to the shop. This serves me no purpose. Doubles my money. Serves somewhat of a purpose. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Okay. Okay, we need an 8 of hearts. That's what we need. I said an 8 of hearts. Oh, if I would have kept the king, but I want an 8 of hearts. I said 8 of hearts. Still no 8 of hearts. I will get a 6 and 7 of clubs. How about a set? Are we sure a full house doesn't do it? I think I tested this, but like I'm so kerfuffled that like maybe a face card full house. Jesus Christ. A little bit more chip value. No. It's so bullshit. It has to be a straight flush. Or you can't skip the first one. I guess we're not skipping the first one. Alright. And of course you give me exactly what I need in my first one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm curious. What happens when I buy this? How about science? How about that? What the fuck happens when I buy this and I have a 0 hands? What happens? Does it just break the game? I hope it breaks it. I am at anti-0 and I am at 0 hands. How does that work? How? How is that a thing that exists? Oh look, we can increase our discard. Sure. We have 7 discards. What do I do with that? I don't know. Oh, we can make some money. Oh look, we can spend on exactly the same amount of money that we would get back. So it's completely just, the money goes infinitely in a circle. It gave us a hand! It just gave us a hand! What just happened? Science was science. Science was science. Why does this card keep reappearing? Why does this card keep reappearing? Why? Why does it reappear? Why? Do you know what's really fucked up is that even if I discard these 3 face cards, it doesn't count because they're debuffed. I don't even have a pair. It is illegal. Try cruelty! Try cruelty! Fine. Fucking try cruelty. I'm living cruelty! Why do I need to try cruelty? This makes no sense. Try cruelty. Try cruelty. I feel like I'm having a fucking stroke right now. Give me Wheel of Fortune when I don't have anything. What is this? What is this? Sure. Let's try to go for pairs. That's what you know what? We're gonna keep doing runs and I'm gonna keep going for pairs. And if it fails, it fails. Because I don't give a fuck. So hopefully we win with a couple of pairs here. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. I don't know. Let it burn. We're gonna keep doing cruelty and I'm just gonna keep doing pairs. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Must play 5 cards like the game fucking heard me. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. No. Oh, temperance is so valuable to us right now. Oh, and the death card. Oh, this. So good. So good. I swear to God, the game can hear me. Fine, I'll play the flush. Fine. I'm not continuing that. Okay, so we have one card short of a straight. We're one short of a full house. What's the next card? 3 of diamonds is the next card. Also, is it 4-4? No, it's 4-3. Okay. 4-4 on light and dark, though. 2 pair is not going to be enough, so there's no point in trying. Burn the 10, because we're not going to do the straight, and look for a 9 or a jack, I guess. Give us 4 discards if we do that. Alright. A queen or a 7 will pop up, which would have given me a straight. And that's what's going to make me hurt the most, so that's what I predict. We're going to keep doing this until I get that full house. Didn't get it. Did get it. Is not enough? How many spades do I got? I have 4 spades left. Oh. And wait, what's the most I have left in the deck? Oh, it's diamonds. Oh, it's... I think that's something. Also go through like more than half my entire deck, and every single time I don't still have like the best possible hand, considering it's half of my deck. I'm literally losing statistically so much, it's incredible. There's no other aces. There are kings. 3 of a kind will not be enough. I'm not trying for the 4, which I will now draw, but I'm not trying for it because they won't give it to me when I'm wanting it. See? My points! Okay, a foil splash. That's something. Oh, look, a loyalty card. Yeah, my loyalty is some negative bullshit right now. Oh, it's a Midas touch. Oh, it's a popcorn. Which one do I want? Which one is of any use to me? I guess fucking Midas? No, because I need a multiplier. You can only play one hand. Oh, it's lovely. Well, if that's the case, I might as well skip both of these. Well, we're definitely doubling our money. And as we've learned that the King of Clubs apparently has statistically more average to be drawn for some reason, which is kind of funny, but sure. I rest my case. That chart that you're on linked on Reddit where they show like the cards that are most likely to appear in that tier list is accurate. That's crazy. We'll probably win with a straight, so I guess we'll look for an ace or a 9 since we can only play one hand. Hey, look, there we go. We somehow got a win. I don't believe it. Well, I'm getting rid of the loyalty card because that's complete garbage for us. I don't think the likelihood of increased polychromes and all that's going to do anything. Oh, I don't have a poker level hand, so you can go fuck yourself, the arm. I don't have anything to do anything to that, so. And 2 of the same tags that are... I literally only need to play because of the interest and a better shop, even though it diminishes my popcorn. I don't have anything leveled up. I've played more full houses than anything. Sure, I guess. We're playing it. Looking for a 10, I guess. Can I win with 2 pair? Throwing a queen because splash and multiplier. Huh. I don't forgive you. I still don't forgive you. It's a... I feel like this game is like a abusive relationship right now. It feels like well, it's definitely better than the popcorn, so yeah. Funny enough, this makes every card in our hand also give us a chance to make us money, but that doesn't help us with anything at the moment. What planet cards could be helpful, and where do I want to go with this? I guess we have some buffs and spades and clubs, so I guess it depends on what we get. 2 pairs pretty likely, and it's pretty good. High card could be super good if we get enough Plutos with the way this is, but we'll do a Uranus. And a Mercury, okay. Could have taken 2 Plutos, but how would I supposed to know that? Doesn't help me at all. Good, it's a holographic, it's great, but no. This is a guaranteed 25 multiplier with these 2 cards, so no. Yeah, okay. What a strange set of circumstances. A pair is good. We don't even have a pair. So all these are good just because of chip value, so we simply need a pair. Is there a single card that will do this? 2 of diamonds. That's what you decide to get me. It's a 2 of diamonds. Okay, sure. Pair of 7s, play these cards. Wunderbar. So we can average about 5,560 per hand. These would be great cards. A castle would be an amazing card, but I don't have room for it. I cannot win with these 3 Joker cards. Unless I get like a negative or something else. The only thing I could think of that would be better than Splash for us would be the Busk and Suckin. Not Busk and Suckin. What the hell am I? What the fuck is it called? Sock and Buskin. Or double pair. Don't play 2 pair. Or a single pair, because those are both leveled. So if that's the case, we need to play a flush. I really don't want my hand to be downgraded, so I would like to play the flush. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of building all right. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, that would have been great with the one legendary card. That would have been GG. That's the one you had? Yeah, trading card. Well, this increases my high card by 3 levels. That's actually pretty good. I really wish I would have picked those Plutos earlier, because then we would have really had a hand to really go with. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. How good is my high card now? My high card is almost as good as my pair. Not as good as my 2-pair. 2-pair is still better. Just barely, but it's better. This will win it. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We can do something with a pair. And that's the only cards that will be counted. That is okay. Do that. That's 3 of a kind. How good is a 3 of a kind? 3 of a kind is not as good as a pair for me. Okay. Two pair would be better. What's my next card? Eight of spades. Can't do anything with 8 of spades. So... Two, 3, 4, 5. I don't... We have to play a pair. Oh, I just realized I kind of screwed myself. I don't know if I have enough. Because I can't play 2-pair now. This will be fine. Pair 8s is all I got. Oh. Well. This is not a bad card, but I need not as good as it seems, but it's good. Both of those are garbage. Death card, yes. The only problem is that this doesn't synergize as well as it would seem. Unfortunately. I don't even know if this can win. Ain't looking good for that. For the winning part. Pair is legitimately still better. Throw away the 4 and the 8, I guess. Pair of aces is not gonna win it. It would have to be a full house for us to have any chance. We have a lot of jacks and queens, so I guess we go with digging. Would a straight do it? It gives us decent chip value. Only a 10 chip difference between that. Is a straight more likely? No, because the kings and eights are missing, so it's a bait. Or I could just draw an 8 like that, and there you go. I got 4 hearts. There's only 4 left in the deck. This is how it dies. Two pair is better. This is how it's saved? Question mark? I'm in disbelief. Why have these shops been so god awful? Holy shit. You know what's funny? You know the one card that would probably change this run and give us the best chance? Would be Hanging Chad. We would get rid of this card and for Hanging Chad, and a pair of face cards would probably be enough to carry us at least another ante or two. Okay. All right. 3 of a kind. Beautiful. 4 of a kind. You're too kind. with a 4 of a kind, I can barely get to 7,000 points. I am so fucked. That's a lot of clubs, I see. How very interesting. Ace 2 3. No. Got two pair. They're all face cards. So I'm gonna say that the next boss is gonna be the one that debuffs all face cards. Oh, the banana. Or never mind, we haven't gotten to that yet. Okay. Never mind, we just made no money, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That gave me less. I guess because we lost the multiplier there, which didn't make up for that. But I thought that would be 5 more based off of what I just did, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay. Right. Right. I guess I have tilted so far in this game. I don't know what the fuck's happened. I feel like either I've tilted off the cliff, or my luck has just been so horrid that I can't even, it's beyond my calculations. And I'm not sure which. Oh, yeah. Let's play the pair and hope to get a straight. Oh, poor the game. Oh, do we have sympathy for the game? Is that what needs to happen here? Do we need sympathy? What's this about sympathy? I have no sympathy for this game. Oh, it's been hard to troll because the game's been too good at it. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh. I'm so happy. That's just, oh, the game is so good at being a troll. I can't even be one. Oh. Oh. What was the point of playing two pair? How is two pair so shit? I want a 10. And I will get a 10 or the run dies. I will get a 10 or the run dies. Did you hear me, game? I will get a 10 or the run dies. I will get a fucking 10 or the run dies. It'll discard the queen and the 9. What are you wondering? How did I know that? I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of knew. I guess I just knew. Fucking the tinfoil is correct! I can scientifically fucking prove it! And it drives me insane. It's so tilted against you that you can assume the worst and be correct. It's maddening. Give me a flush that will... Gonna give me all hearts, I guess, even though we have 9 of them. I only have 4 clubs, so why would I even try that? How many 6s do I have? I have 2 6s. I've gone through half my deck! I need a 6 or a 10. Okay, there's the 6.
Let me ask you something. If I say, hey.
It's correct! Norm was right! This is true! The funny ass moment, too.
Let me ask you something. If I say, hey, I think it may be Madrid or Lisbon, and then the 50-50 comes, it's not going to say Madrid or Lisbon, is it?
You don't know.
Okay. But there's not a dude in the back going like...
No. These are locked in. This has been locked in for months.
50-50.
Let's do it. Computer, take away 2 of those wrong answers.
That face! That face is correct! Look at it! It's correct! It's fucking correct. Maybe? Can I just say to you, some of the tags have been the most like ridiculously bad tags possible? You know, you're on. It doesn't make me feel better. You know why? Because I at least would want someone succeeding, if I'm not, at the very least. But no, there's not even that. So I feel bad with you. I appreciate the attempt, but at the very least, if I can get shit, can you at least get some negative jokers? I won once today, isn't it enough for you? What is this, the fucking commie world? No! This! We need to win multiple times. This is the way. No. 1 is not good enough. I feel like I'm having a There you go, you're on. There you go. Pedal is working for you. Gold stake random deck win streak. What? What do you mean I watch FTL? What's more context to this? Is that what you have? Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Well, that's something in the future. Okay. Doesn't synergize well with that. Oh, how come? Because I don't have every deck of gold. Do we want to start doing that? Is that your attempt to let me breathe? Is that mercy? Are you tired of laughing? Are you choking on water while you're trying to thirst because of your laughter? Is your stomach fucking hurting? Is that the problem? It's more like gold stakes through my heart. Your honest correct. Your honest correct. We must play 5 cards. This multiplayer means fuck off because I gotta play 5 cards. So why do I have it? Why? What does the egg do for me? I have only 3 Joker slots. What purpose does it serve? Oh, diamonds are what's needed, and I didn't draw a single motherfucking diamond. Not a one. Isn't that magical? Isn't that like fucking magical beyond belief? I should have done that. I should have sold this before doing that because it actually lowers the value of this, which means its sell value is less. And now I'm sad. Not that that money's gonna make any difference. Oh, you want to watch this? Are you ready for the future? Are you ready? Are you ready for the polychrome egg? Are you ready? Because the Wheel of Fortune's been fucked, and it's gonna pop off on my egg and polychrome. I wanted to be right. Spades. It's the least drawn card here. Magic. Fucking magical. Guess I should have grabbed the popcorn. Try again, shall we? Try again. Gotta keep you on your toes. I will have an 8 or a 6. I will have an 8 or a 6, I said. Take me away. Perfectly planned. Wow, a straight flush. Neptune is such a useful card. I can't wait to hold it. It's just so likely, so useful. Very underappreciated. Three of a kind seems fine. I mean, I can't believe I got the three of a kind because, you know, the Neptune really helps the three of a kind, as we know. I see Neptune so often and they're so fucking critically connected and important. It's so fucking useful. It's so fucked. Again, Neptune helps this so much. So glad I have it. It's such the best card that I see more times than any other planet card that I can imagine. When I need it the most. Don't do this to me. Don't play with my heart like this and give me hope on a pair deck. Don't do that. I knew it was too good to be true. I want to pick you because you're uncommon and probably sell for more. All diamonds are debuffed, huh? guess we do that. I'm not entirely sure what I could play that would make any difference at all. We could play a pair. All my hopes are debuffed. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so fucking. Where's the fucking no misprint Joker? Eight of diamonds. Okay. Fine. That's fine. I'd love to play a pair right now. Oh, the runner card, because I need so many fucking straights. Oh. It can't. I can sell my ice cream and force it, but I don't think it actually can make a holographic Joker a negative. If I do this, it'll make it the ice cream negative, which is the most useless thing. See? Told you. There's your science right there. So if you have one Joker, does the Onk basically guarantee you just double it? Is that the gimmick here? The fuck is this? I love how I've upgraded my 2-pair 2 times with 2 Uranuses, and I've literally not played a single fucking hand of it. It's just such a metaphor for the bullshit. I would love a Pluto. I'm gonna get a Uranus. I'm gonna get Uranus, Mercury, Mars, Venus, something like that. Pluto would be great. Ain't spending any money. Sure. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? Oh, you're throwing pity to me. Here's your 2-pair. Thank you. I feel so happy about it. Did you, Euron? I've heard some mixed things. It's a throwaway movie, I'm sure. I mean, is it full of Zoomer humor? Which the fact that that kind of rhymes a little bit when you say it like that, Zoomer humor, terrifies me. Having said that in my head and out loud. Ice cream is more logical, but you know. Maybe we're old, Euron. We could be old. I don't think so, though. I think genuinely, I think a lot of humor's been lost in the world. No skibbity? Oh, look, it's the tower card. I just needed more tower cards. That's great. Oh, it's lovely. It's oh, there's a Mercury. That's gonna save me. Wow, that's a full house. I can't wait to buy that. That's such a useful card. I'm gonna buy that because that's fucking useful. Doing that just to say fuck it, and I'm just okay. Could have leveled up my full house before I did that. That's what I should have done. Basically, most of the humor seemed to be, look at how annoying this annoying thing is. Interesting. Okay. Oh, here we go. Ace high, 4 stone cards. Let's go. I actually did the best. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have potential? Really tried very hard to get more stone cards. I really did. shouldn't have won that. This is weird. I'm trying not to win, kind of semi, and I'm winning. I feel weird. All hearts are debuffed. Oh. I don't... These shops are so garbage. Speaking of annoying humor, the humor right now is just look how annoying this is. That's kind of funny when you think about it that way. I'm just salty from all the games of bullshit though at the moment. So much bullshit. Unfathomable. Unfathomable. How many stone cards do I have in my deck that I cannot magically draw now that I want to draw stone cards? How many? So many. Oh. I don't understand. So, how many? We've got 5 plus 5. There's 10 stone cards. Out of the 24 cards in my deck, 10 of them are stone. They all happen to be at the bottom of the deck. Oh look! See that right there? See the 7 and see the 7 right there with the 4? And look, the game is showing me a penis. It looks like. Yeah, because I could move the stone in the front. That would have been better. Oh my god, I'm so tilted. I am so tilted beyond belief. I think I'm so tilted even the game is trying to just give me things. It's like, I think even the game is starting to feel bad. I hope it feels real fucking bad. I hope its 1s and 0s are weeping. Be enough. It was enough. Okay. We have potential. Okay. All right. So we would like to start upgrading our high card. That's what we're going to start doing. I'm debating on whether or not to sell this to try for the jumbo pack for better potential cards, or I could just buy Scary Face. Scary Face will give me a face card buff, and since we want to do high card with this at the very least, we could do high card or we could do pairs. I've currently played 2 pairs the most. That's not practical to upgrade. This card is best for high card, aka Plutos or Mercuries, which is a pair. This would go good with clubs, and this would be a face card. So if we had a face card, club ensued pair, that's very niche though. Let's go for the gamble. Okay. So guaranteed 20 multiplier and playing fewer than 3 cards, that helps the pair. Gamble paid off. I would very much like a polychrome. That would basically give me a ×10 multiplier when involved with this. The only downside is we don't get to upgrade our high card, which is a problem. We don't have that many more antes ahead of us. I think I would rather upgrade my high card than go for the polychrome. That is technically now better than a pair. Oh, I said I wanted to upgrade probably pairs because of this card, though. God dang it, my brain. Fuck. So you can still discard 5 cards to upgrade high or pair, so long as it's the hand. So you're telling me right now, if I discard a pair, it will upgrade it? I thought it was only the first. Wait, you can upgrade multiple poker hands per round? Oh, I see. I understand. Right. What? Wow. Just wow. Well, which one am I selling? I guess we'll sell this one. And then I'm gonna pick that one, I guess. because first hand is drawn face down. Oh. I upgraded a pair. It didn't even show it to me, but I guess it magically worked. Cool. Cool beans, man. You know, erosion would be better if it counted when the cards here, like the fact that we've lost cards, possibly like discarding or playing. If it worked like the blue Joker, but for multiplier, I think erosion would be better. Instead of them having to be permanently out of the deck. That could be like a nice reprieve, like a way to kind of mitigate that, I think. -1 hand size. Well, that doesn't hurt me at all. Well, this is flat out better than this card for me, under the circumstance. And it's an increased bit to my multiplier, so okay. Okay. Oh, it's a castle. Huh. Unironically potentially useful. Because we need chip value. Chip value would be very, very helpful. Do I have any reasonable amount of time to actually try to increase it? I think I do. And considering that I'm discarding the first hand, yeah. Rip to my tarot card, but it's fine. All right, so we're kind of locked in. I guess this is it. I have to discard a club to get this upgraded. I don't have a fucking club. It's so nice. I'm fucking speechless. Oh, that didn't pop off because of the way I did that pair, so I made a mistake there. Forgot about that. Oh, lordy. Well, we get one upgrade, I guess. We get 12 chips out of that. That's reasonable, I suppose. We get some money, I guess, so we can, that could be worse. Discarding spades is now a good thing. So we can do this. This. Then we can play this. Throw away the 5. And I would very much like to discard spades. I have a chance to kind of go fishing for one more bit of spades, I guess. Okay. I tried to make it bigger. I could be taken out of context. Oh wow, a holographic ice cream. Wow. The hell am I supposed to do with that? All spades are debuffed. Okay. Give me a world card when the boss has got all spades debuffed. So let me get right on that. These literally serve me no purpose. I didn't even get a hangman. A hangman would have been useful. At the very least. Long term, burnt is going to be just better, I guess. I don't see this improving enough to keep up, is my problem right now. I guess it is, but I don't. Spades. Can I just say, like, for the last 4 hands, every single time I've played to try to upgrade the castle, it has literally given me the least amount possible for the upgrade. Like, come on. I think I'll win with the pair of 9s, I guess. Now it's hearts. Swashbuckler is not technically better than this, which is unfortunate. Devil's not gonna help. I don't have telescope, so there's no point in that. No point in any of this at the moment, so I guess we'll just keep building. All we can do is just keep building. I literally have built to the best I possibly can. Just about. Like, I find that amazing. 13 of hearts. It's a king of hearts. Okay. Sure. What's the next one? Two of spades? I can't do anything with two of spades, so I guess we're gonna have to win. I should have discarded probably more than just the... that, since I knew the king was there, because maybe I could have gotten more hearts with one extra discard, but, okay. And I've been upgrading every hand. Every single hand. What a useful card this negative erosion's been. What a useful card. Oh! It landed on spades with all the spades debuffed. So I literally have no means to upgrade my castle. I have no words for the level of bullshit. Yeah, no, it still works. Yeah, it's true. Still works. Still works. Magical. Still works. Look at all this potential permanent upgrade I would have. Just look at it. It could be permanent. It could be right there. The loss of value is immeasurable. Oh, look, there's the Neptune I talked about that I love so much. I love that Neptune. Square Joker can do nothing for me. None of these can do anything for me. I can't even pick them up to sell them. I literally had that Joker a moment ago. It's come right back into the pool, right back at me. The double boss reroll, man, is just... all clubs are debuffed. Ooh. Ooh, no. What will I do? Oh, no. What will I do? What will I possibly do? What could I possibly do? Why do? Why do? Why do indeed? Castle's looking good. These little victories are just, it's gonna be so good. So good. Not one hangman to be found. Not a one. Guess we'll make them lucky. Oh, all clubs are debuffed, so this is the perfect card for the upcoming boss. Okay. Sure. Hey, a pair of aces is lucky. Hey. Magical. It didn't go off, but it was magical. It was so magical. Splash is gonna be so useful. And these cards are so useful. It's not like I want to remove cards or anything. It's definitely not like that. It's not like every shop has had a fucking standard booster pack, which adds cards which would counteract my erosion. Like, it fucking knows. Oh, perfect, because the boss I have has club debuff. That chip value is really good, so I won't discard that spade. Well, actually, no, I need to because I need to discard a pair, so... yeah. Yeah. Well, he gave me one just to discard, that's it? That little bit of upgrade, that little bit. You can't decide. Well, festering is the more entertaining outcome. Oh, look, there's a hangman. Oh. Oh my. We get an increase with a multiplier? Oh my god. Holy shit. Clubs. Don't like the clubs around here. No, we don't. Dirty, filthy little clubs. Yes, they are. Filthy. Dirty. I mean, that chip value keeps climbing. And I keep upgrading. Why are you what? What is this? What are you doing to me? What is this? What's happening? I don't believe it. What the fuck is happening? Well, Hangman is more valuable here for us over here, Hermit, because even though as much as we want the money, we want to remove cards, which is much more better for erosion. And for us. This is good for making potential pairs. Okay. Diamonds are super good for us. Well, there's diamonds, so there's that covered, and we want to discard hearts. So let's go ahead and do this. I have 2 more discards, so we can go fishing for discards. Okay, well, didn't really get that. But we've upgraded a little bit. I'm going... Do I want to save the Hierophant for when I feel like we need it? Yeah, that's a 4 of a kind, but we don't want to do a 4 of a kind. For various reasons. We'll do that with the diamond. To guarantee more of a victory. And I have upgraded with my burnt joker every time, right? I haven't forgotten that. I've been trying to be paying attention to that. All these do nothing for me. Oh, I should have done the planet card and I guess tried to get more pairs. Sure. I'll take up Pluto. Not that it will be better, but I guess we have a Pluto. Spades are valuable to discard. I want to upgrade my pair because that's very, very important to me. And also diamonds are very valuable. So I reckon we strength both of these. Discard the pair of 3s with these 2 spades and one of these other cards. And then we can try to figure out what the other card is. I hate doing that to the diamonds, but it'd be that way. Okay, and again, spades are valuable to discard at the moment. A pair of 4s will do pretty well. And then we could throw away one of these cards, whatever they may be, just to help clean up space. The cards. We can also know what they are by doing the Hierophant, but I don't... None of that really matters to me unless they were spades for discarding. That would be better to do. And just, I guess, gamble that. Only upgraded once. The one spade we discarded was a spade, so... let's do that. Two more spades. Okay. All hearts are debuffed. That does not bother me at all. We want to play both of these because we want to keep building. I'm getting a little nervous right now. Actually, I'm like legitimately getting a little nervous. I guess we save our money. Okay. Diamond discards. Okay. Perfectly fine. We get about 20,000 a hand, and if we get enough built up, we only need potentially 100,000 for the final, and Is this, wait, hold on. Is this better than Burnt Joker to get us across the finish line? We're up to level 15 on the pairs? What's ahead of me? What's the final boss tally? 70,000. Okay. There's so much more building I can do, though. The real question is, what would Hanging Chad really do for me? So it would give me more chip value, but chip value currently isn't my issue. It's actually my multiplier. And unless I'm playing a lead with a diamond, I wouldn't be getting that much of a multiplier. So this is still a better multiplier for us. So Hanging Chad feels like bait. It pains me to say that, but it feels like bait. Still more diamonds, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Hopefully more diamonds. More diamonds. Many more diamonds. But am I that greedy? Hold on. We could be that greedy potentially. 5 of diamonds. So we'll keep the jack then. And do that just to upgrade. Perfectly fine. We have built that castle. We have built that castle. These shops are hurting my soul. Alright. Oh, give me a Mercury. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I don't have that voucher, right? No, okay, good. Okay, spades need to be discarded, but all hearts are debuffed. So we'll do this to discard the pair to get that going. Okay. We can play this pair even with the debuff, so we can get this discard to grow the castle a little bit if we want to go that route. We can go ahead and do that with 1 and then throw away the 6. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I don't have any other pairs. That's the first time in a little while. That makes me a little concerned, to say the least. What's my next card? Ten of clubs. No, it won't be because we haven't upgraded this. Even though it's high, the castle, and then this multiplier doesn't go off. So anything with the pair improvement won't count, and so on. So, no. Sadly, nah. I don't want to hear a fun if I don't have to. And then we can throw away queen. It's not going to do anything. Okay. Do we know what other card is? Just in case? 5 of diamonds. I have the pair of 8s. Well, that would be a better combo with that. But I want to build my... Building the castle is more important. I will probably win with this pair of 8s. So... yeah. Or we can get that and be goated. Sure. Actually not that bad. Actually not that bad at all. Okay. Okay. We have other shops ahead of us. So let's go ahead and redeem this. Can't do anything with this. Once we get to the final hand, we can try to switch out the burnt joker for something, because if it's going to get disabled randomly anyway, it's that bait, but we could also get a joker that could help us, and if it gets disabled, it gets disabled. But I don't think one level... I guess one level could, but I can't guarantee the burnt joker till later, I mean. Okay, what is this? Spades? Okay. Okay, we have a pair of jacks. Our tens would be better, but we got a pair of jacks. What's our next card? No. 8 of hearts. Okay. Since we know that, I'm gonna go fishing because I want to keep building this. Perfect. This will go better than the most, and then I'll win. We built that up as much as we possibly could. Ramen is not going to help me. Arrow first. At this point, the Mercury is more valuable because it's just more chip and more multiplier. Which, considering we don't know what will get disabled, will be better for us. The money's a gamble. Steel is also not a guarantee. So I think we get a Mercury. Oh. Oh. This would give us more bait, potentially. Yeah, then we could buy ramen. The problem is that the hand size is going to hurt a lot. A lot. But we are only going for pairs. What's the hand size? I think the hand size of cruelty is actually already high. Yeah, we're at an 8 actually. So we actually start with a high hand size. The problem is ramen's not going to be the best because it's going to keep getting down, but it's still a big increase in the multiplier. And we have a chance to build a little bit more and one more shop. Okay, spades. You want to say that the castle is good and keep the multi? Yeah. Yeah. No, I see the logic. All right. I just want to make sure there's not a king. I want to know what's the next card. 9 of spades. So none of these. So I get rid of this. The more we upgrade that castle, the better. So, I don't have any diamonds to put in the front of this, so I guess we do this. And we'll throw away this, the 8, I guess. Well, that's a pretty good score considering. So that gave me a little bit of intel. And we have a Hierophant as well, which we could make up for chip value loss if we get the castle disabled at some point. The 5 of clubs. So that's great info for us. We got 2 more on that upgrade. Shouldn't have done so many because of ramen. So that's a little bit of a mistake right there. We will win with this next hand, so let's discard these because we'll make more for our castle. Come on, it rolled to the same card? It didn't even change. That's a little late for that card. Another Mercury. That's really good for us. Another Mercury. Oh, it's disgustingly good for us. Oh. Well, that's all of our money. Wow. That is not bad for us at all. That is actually so good that, like, I'm super nervous right now. Do I just buff the 10s with Hierophant and win? Okay, castle's disabled. That hurts, but we got to 74,000. Okay. What we can simply do, because we have the aces, is we can now discard the flat upgrade of the hand, because burnt is now, we haven't discarded. And aces will be the best chip value. So simply discard the pair. There's no point doing the clubs because the castle is discarded. Before doing that, because it would upgrade, do I have a guaranteed pair? 7 of clubs. No, but I don't care about that. That's fine. But we have the multiplier with the diamond. Oh my god. I didn't even have to do that discard upgrade, but I just... We will never have to do cruelty again. Ever. Ever again. That's true. Golden Needle and Jokerless. Whoa, we got some absurd luck. And don't you think anything, like, we were building and building and building. There, at any moment, if I made one misstep, it was... And I got super lucky with drawing pairs almost every single hand. To where I could discard them. I think Golden Needle will be easier than Jokerless. I don't know how you do Jokerless at all. I still don't know. Like... I don't know. I'm so glad that's over. I feel like I just crawled out of the abyss. Oh. That's gonna do it for tonight. That's Balatro. I got 2 challenges done. I can't believe I got 2 challenges done. I am. I'm so relieved I can't even celebrate. You are damn straight. Good night, though. Thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Much lurker love. And of course, don't forget, if you want to beat cruelty, stay on stop. Bye.